Alright. Now I just wait for it to pop up. There we go. Hello, and welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. Last we left off, we finally reached space, and we reached the oil area and built our first petroleum generator and our refinery. Unfortunately, though, with that came a lot of carbon dioxide and a ton of natural gas spewing everywhere, with some oxygen issues. So hopefully today we can figure out a way to clear all that up, maybe move our refinery down or something, because natural gas is not good in our oxygen. The other thing that we did was we found a toilet, and so we have to go unclog it, I think, is what it said, instead of inspect, and hopefully find the code to the printerceptor in there, so we can figure out what that does. We're also still running low on dirt, so I want to use the polluted water geyser that we have over in this area, and I want to boil it so we get some dirt. It's also coming out at 30 degrees, so we could use this water to kind of cool things down, since we do have kind of a heating problem. Yeah, and there's space right there. Yeah, we got a new blueprint. What do we get? A rich blue flight helmet. Nifty quality. Fantastic. Is this thing cut off? It is. Hmm. No one should be starving at all. We have so much food. Someone can mop this. Who is scalding? Oh, it's 70 degrees down here. Okay, you guys need to get back into healing. Otto and Turner. Can we relocate him? I don't think we can. Try sucking out some more of this carbon dioxide. You're fine, Meep. What is our oxygen doing at the moment? Getting polluted oxygen. Excellent. $62 grams of chlorine gas, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna need to move this oil refinery. This is a terrible spot for it. It's like this is just pumping natural gas everywhere. It also makes a lot of natural gas. This is not like a little bit. Holy. $280 grams a second. Okay, or we can do... This thing makes how much oxygen? Nothing. It just removes carbon dioxide. Okay. Okay. So maybe what we'll do is we'll block this spot off. Do we have another Weezewort? We do. Plant that. You're gonna get insulated tiles. Slow heating. Place that there. This is gonna go here. Okay. Hmm. I want this thing to cool oxygen generation. Or at least help it. So maybe what we do is we move our ice storage bins down here instead. Because we want to trap hydrogen away from this, because I don't care if the hydrogen is hot or cold. That doesn't really matter to me because it's just going to be used in the hydrogen generators. The oxygen, however, we need to cool down. Desperately. Why is none of it going this way, though? I guess we do have some cold oxygen flowing. We just need more. Maybe attach it to different areas. Alright, so what we're going to do instead is we're going to dig out this section of all this delicious slime lung. Yummy, yummy. Let's dig all this out. Make more tile. You can deconstruct you. Gossman did not look good. Yeah, Gossman, you're going into bed. Yeah, Otto, you get out. Gossman, you get in. Wow, Otto, what the balls, man? Okay, we need to sweep these up because these are emitting bleach. Or emitting chlorine, and we don't want chlorine at the moment. So let's get rid of these. You don't have any other gas in here. You do not. Okay, cool. We no longer need this pipe to go through this funnel. Oh god, though. This is not a fun area to try to get any kind of piping through. Holy. Wow. We need this gas, this natural gas, to all the way the balls up here. It is brutal. Meep, you're fine. Get over it. I need more insulated pipe. You're gonna go from here up, across. Then you're gonna go up here, up into here. Okay, how about no? There's a lot of old pipes just chilling about. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Let's go insulated. You'll come this way. You'll then go up here. Sure, cut into that, whatever. And then connect to here. Okay. Pump, 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 pump. You're fine. Get over it. Okay, Ada is not gonna get over it. Holy. Alright, buddy, fine. You're gonna go on to Tantrum Babies. Go. Enjoy your cooldown time. Who is scalding right now? Ren. Well, Frankie just killed that frickin'... whatever the balls it was. The Slickster. You guys are still nice and comfy. Pipsqueaks haven't made any babies yet. You guys sweep this up. These are just kilocalories. You will also now hold those arbor acorn seeds. No, don't you dare. Get that arbor acorn before he friggin' grabs it. No. Bad pip, thank you. Who is our cleaners? Why are our cleaners not doing squat diddly? Travel time's only 56. You guys are working 28% of the time. Get it done. Oh, he planted it. Screw you guys. You guys take so long. Whoa, what the balls? Oh, our thingy failed. That's... Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and lock that. So we'll make that a top priority since that's currently leaking out natural gas everywhere. Okay, so that may not have been the oil refinery. It may have been the natural gas guys are filling our home. That is extraordinarily unfortunate. This needs to be done ASAP. So we need more generation of oxygen and quickly. Next thing we're gonna do, we need to make this a little more efficient because we need to pump a lot more carbon dioxide out of this place. We're gonna get a gas element sensor here. And a gas shutoff here. We're gonna do the same thing here and here. This will go to another gas pump. I'll probably place up here, maybe? This will jump across. You'll go there. You'll go into here. You'll go there. You'll go up. This will connect into here. This will then go to the main system. These two will be random gases. Or no, this will be carbon dioxide. This will be random gases. So close this. This is carbon. This will be miscellaneous gases. This will connect back. This will then come up. In you go. Then we'll need power. Straight across like that. You then need automation. You guys need to mop this up, please. This is not as important right now. What were you made out of? Iron ore? New principles. Glass, sure. I would prefer steel. The fridge is right there. Come on, guys. What the balls? Where's our other Dreco? You're still pending your move. Actually, you're impossible to get to right now. You need to open. Speaking of which, any doors that don't have critters behind them should probably be opened. It's just taking time for them to wait for the doors to open on their own. And there's no point to that. Any more doors? Plenty more doors. I guess this door doesn't matter anymore. Neither really does that one. Okay. Door's good. I think all the doors are good. We can probably open this one too. It's got a water lock in it. They've got tons of crap to do. Absolutely zero people should say that they don't have enough to do. Isn't this lower priority? Yeah. Yeah, why not we do this? Because you need to dig out these tiles before they can build stuff there. Okay, so now we'll want water down here. We're gonna need more water soon. So that's fine. We'll get a liquid bridge. Okay, this is actually gonna be friggin' terrible to do too. You'll go here. You'll go here. And you were gonna deconstruct because no water goes into this pipe at all. I don't know why. But this water... I'll also deconstruct those. Maybe you get in there. I don't know what the balls that noise is. Is that this little turd? Are you glum? Yeah, you are. Why is it an invalid building location? Whatever. Okay, cool. So that's natural gas. I'll pump natural gas through here. What do you need? $80 kilograms of gold? This, I think, is unreachable. Yep. Maybe it's because of the conductive wire? Why is that invalid? I don't get it. Maybe you need all 3 tiles above? Is that what it is? So that's a bit silly, but fine. It's gonna be replaced with a tile. Okay, this area is good to go now. Spectacular. Now we need our water pipe. This is the main exit. Okay, no, never mind. This is the heart. So we do want to branch off of this. What do you do? Crude oil. We're going to deconstruct that temporarily. We'll have to put that back. This pump isn't being built anytime soon. You need automation wire. Lead overheat temperature -20. Oh, that kind of sucks. That's fine, though. We're not really putting in a super hot area. I think we're going to need another power transformer. Or we could upgrade to this wire. I think that's what we might end up doing. We're going to put another large power transformer up here. Take all that out. Because these are going to be very important because we're cutting off power right now. Get rid of that so we stop getting attacked by him. What do you eat? Polluted dirt and rot piles. I don't know if we have many dirt piles. Oh, that's cool! I saw the little hatch jump on the critter condo. That's super cool. You guys are probably cramped. Any elderly? No. Sweep up these eggs. Okay. Kind of regret mining all of this because what I could have done is had some mealwood being planted by the pips and move those little glossy Drecos in this area because there's going to be a lot of hydrogen to munch on for them. This is just a mix of like every gas in the game. Well, I guess that's easy because technically you could freaking make metal gas if you had some insane heating system. Man, I wish we could take this out and move it. Because right next to the ladder, that's so inconvenient. You guys are satisfied with this thing. Welcome back, Hariz. How you doing today? Sweep up these puffed princes. They're gonna be dinner. Puffed egg, sweep that guy up too. Move you over here. You guys are gonna munch on him. Oh, there's a mod to move it. That would be spectacular. I'm still doing okay. This can be auto. This can be deconstructed because we're going to move in a better pump made out of steel. I think this is top priority. Break it down. Okay, cool. We're gonna go ventilation. Build the gas pump made out of steel. You're overpressured, so someone build that ASAP. You're super cold, then you get super hot. And we're gonna lock that door. Research completed. What do we get? Bracken flow. Don't think that's gonna save us right now. But at least now with this tile not being a freaking mesh block dumping natural gas everywhere, we're in a better spot. You stop dumping. Disable the building. We don't need any more water being pumped in there. Pump some more polluted water. We had something. I think a new blueprint? And maybe a printer? We got a shirt. Alright, who do you have? Ranching Farmer Green Thumb, that's pretty good. And you just are an unpracticed artist? Alright, get in here, buddy. Who's scalding? These things aren't as important. Why are they building this stuff as opposed to frickin' this stuff? Or mopping. Actually, this stuff's already built. Maybe that's why. Okay, but we need a filter. This is gonna be carbon dioxide. And you're also gonna be carbon dioxide. Oh my gosh, we didn't put the power... Oh yeah, because we can't, because the freaking overload. Alright, you're gonna get power supply anyway. Right now, what's your power load? Current power load is question mark. Spectacular. Love to see it. Why? Why aren't you moving? Why? Why is this no longer moving? This should be saying no, keep this closed, so it should go into this spot and move upwards. Instead, what it's doing is just stopping. Let's see if this just breaks too. You're working. Well, then again, you are just pumping carbon dioxide. No, it works down here, but it doesn't work up here. It's the same freaking system. Maybe what you need is you need this thing here. So you're going to disconnect there. Then you're going to go up like this. So then you are physically told the arrows and the direction to move. Okay, also our water supply system. That's crude oil. We're almost out of petroleum, so we need to hurry the balls up with what we're doing. Okay. And water can go here. Go here, here, up to here. You're gonna come across, down. You're gonna put in a tile right there. And a ladder there. You can be open. You can be open. So less impeding. You're still being swept, supposedly. Oxygen's still not great, but once we get this system going, it'll be great. Right now it's just a bunch of polluted oxygen with slime lung, but screw the slime lung. Schedule, Ada, what were you? What the balls is Ada? Oh, you're a master. Really? Really? You were stressed out and all you do is freaking make art? Really? You have like the most lax job of anyone here, you big baby. No, I try to stay away from tutorials and stuff like that. One, to kind of figure it out on my own with the help of chat sometimes. And also, otherwise I'll get spoiled. It's like impossible to hide from spoilers. So instead, I just avoid it overall. Those are both backwards. It does, however, tend to lead to quite a lot of mistakes and many, 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 many deaths. Big oxygen here. Okay, then... Where does this system connect to? Or now this system is pretty much connected to diddly and squat, so this one I can mess with. I can't really mess with this one, because if I mess with this power supply, these are going to fail, and then gas is going to go everywhere, and it's going to destroy my entire system again. I've dealt with that a couple of times. I don't want to do that. It super sucks. This, though... We could play with this wire. This one I'm also going to cancel the build on. No, not that one, balls. This one we need to cancel the build on. We're going to put a bridge here. You're going to get a wire bridge that goes here and just normal wire that connects to this section. You're then going to come up and connect over here. And that'll be the only interruption is this little cable system being removed. So then our big wire can go downwards and be our main supply down here. Kind of sucks you're old, you're getting murdered. You guys are doing great in that freaking massive area. You can turn off for a little bit, because we do have too much natural gas down here. So we're going to need to figure out something to do. This is polluted water at 50 degrees. That's those two. But ladders in this section. Alright, they can build that. This pump is going to be deconstructed because we're going to move the pump down further. To like here instead. Because what I want is this polluted water vent to dump the polluted water down here. This water we're going to pump to cool, especially like our oxygen area. And maybe send another vein out to this spot to cool down our generators. Then it's going to go the balls down here. And maybe cool some magma or something, because then we can turn it to steam. This area, just buildings. We'll get rid of these so we can put down our liquid reservoir again. Remove this. That can give us our metal back. This goes to sortings and these systems. This goes to our carbon. Not our sorting systems. This is a whole different wire line here. That's actually fine. It does nothing here. Yeah, because this has got already 2 kilowatts of potential load, which is why we need to upgrade this wire. Okay. Eat that egg. Any of you starving? You're starving, so we can really relocate you up here. Let's build this area up a little bit. I probably should have put in a Atmos sensor in this little location. So then it can build up, cool down, and then send all of it. Rather than sending little bits of heated hydrogen up. Okay, then we're gonna need a bunch of element sensors. Like a lot of them. How do we have hydrogen way down here? I have no idea. A tidying sprinter? We'll get you. Because the last thing I need to worry about right now is food. Do we have a Slickster egg? We do not. We ate it. We ate the other one too. Oh, spectacular. Fantastic. You're being relocated. To up here. Is there like one egg down here that you guys are all upsetty spaghetti about? Oh my god, all the iron is down in the bottom, so they have to go all the way down here to pick it up. Oh my gosh. That kind of sucks. You can open that permanently. And then this system, for whatever reason, doesn't work. I don't particularly know why. If no hydrogen, like hydrogen, is not carbon dioxide, so it should just go up here to the input, but it's not for whatever reason. Your gas pipe granite. Why? Let's get rid of these then. And maybe we'll put in a gas bridge here. So then it immediately knows where to go. Yeah, we're not gonna freaking start dumping polluted oxygen into our carbon dioxide area. This is pure carbon dioxide. At 1,200 kilograms. Maybe we'll empty from down here. You're gonna be turned off for the moment. Let some of the carbon dioxide build up again down here. There we go, there's some gas trapped in this. So we'll dump this out. This should get rid of the polluted oxygen. Then we can start the system up again. Then over here... Do we have our power supply done yet? I think we do. go. We're gonna put this in. You're gonna deconstruct all of this. Then we need our power supply. We're just gonna go all the way across into here. And this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot. This is gonna cost so many resources to build. Fleeing. I don't know who was fleeing. My temperature low. Bro, it's 50 degrees in here. What the balls are you complaining about? Hot as balls in there. You blueprint. Dirt. Definitely dirt. Holy crap. Anybody elderly in here? No. Sweep up that egg. Sweep at 9 for that one because he's all pissed off. You guys have produced pip eggs like none other. Holy. Yeah, give me all these. So many scrumptious pips. Gas pipe sensor, you're gonna be... hydrogen? Yeah. And that hydrogen will just go kind of immediately up here. These actually should be airflow tiles. Same with these. Because then oxygen will just pump out of this area. Maximum flowage. Then for ventilation, gas pipe element sensor, you'll go here with gas shutoffs here. You can go like that, that's fine, doesn't really matter. Get another there. More gas shutoffs. That can be, I don't know, oxygen? I think you'll probably want to be like this more like. This can then just go to a vent. No, it cannot. We'll have two vents in this area. The other two will go to our hydrogen farm. So since this is hydrogen, hydrogen will go here. Hydrogen will go here. Your hydrogen will go up. Like that. Why did I have so many of these things? Oh my gosh. Okay. Spaghetti. Yeah. Okay. And insulated pipe. You'll go into here. This will be the output of this area. You'll go back into here. You'll go this way. You'll come back up this way. Go into here. You have no way to get out of this. Balls. You go into here. This will be random gas. This is going to be oxygen. You then need to cancel this. Definitely said to cancel that. Thank you. You would have not hydrogen. This would be random. This would be random, not oxygen. You'll go here. Oh, balls. I needed that. Because this is going to be just hydrogen that just leaves. You guys will combine up here. Then you guys get to connect somehow to this monstrosity. Your gas comes up this direction. Then comes up this way. Need to cross this area. This is natural gas. You have natural gas going this direction. You have carbon dioxide going this way. You're a dead input. And you are something. I don't know what the balls you are. Build those because now our system is being all hooey. No, 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 no. You can be 5. You now can come up this direction, through here, up here, through this spot, up to this direction, all the way across to be fed into our hydrogen. Okay. So much. Then this little area, so that's just hydrogen. This is random gas. And oxygen. So we will want to purify the oxygen out. So you go this way. You'll connect to here. This will be oxygen. You'll go into here. You'll go into here. And you'll go into there. This should all be oxygen at a lot. There's a lot of oxygen. Okay, back to ventilation for this system, because now we're starting to back up all the carbon dioxide. We got new blueprints, coal, sure. You. What do we get? Okay. Research. Yeah, we'll do that. Why not? This power supply system needs to happen now. It's gonna suck you guys are going into the abyss to grab the lead, but whatever. Mostly construction turds, so let's also go and dig. All the way over there. Dig to there. Cancel, cancel. These are nowhere near as important, but at least then our construction people have something to do. And our digging people, not our construction. Our construction people have plenty to do, but our digging people are probably rather bored. So don't worry, fellers, I got you. I got this power supply system going. Excellent. Why not? What the balls is this? Get the system going, you turd munches. This is how we get rid of our carbon dioxide. And the vast amounts of natural gas that's building up. Security door. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's cool. There's like a code system. But we're not gonna get there probably in time for the thing breaks. And this system does appear to be working. That's excellent. Because then we might be able to turn this one on as well. And it does. Excellent. So you just need to be forced to say a direction to go. But now we are pumping a balls ton of carbon dioxide into this area. Let's go to this. These are gonna be little cables that go from here to here and here to here and here to here. All across. Okay, this is gonna be random gases that are gonna dump out of this. Because we got our hydrogen and our oxygen. And that's really all I care about these systems doing. You'll go here. You can go here. You'll go there, and you'll go here. We'll put vents here, 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 and here. There. This can just, like I said, be random gases that'll just kind of sit in here. We'll have a pump if we're ever interested in pulling this gas out, but for now we're just gonna dump it. Or we're just gonna build it up in here. Of course, these will be open for right now because we don't really need to not let gas move through here. Oh, I know, we wanted to push. Oh, no. Cancel that building. This area is supposed to just push oxygen around because we're going to be creating so much of it. So we actually need this area as open as humanly possible. Balls! We will still dump it here. But we just won't close it off. Wolframite. This is gonna be a 9. We're gonna build that right there. How'd that little wiggly bit of chlorine gas get in there, huh? How did that happen? How? What's going on here? Did you put chlorine in here? No. Still negative 100. Oxygen production, so if we could hurry this disaster up, that'd be spectacular. Did you guys finish this thing? Let's look at pumping overlays. Salt water, you were water or polluted water? You were water. You're crude, you're miscellaneous. There we go. Okay. So then these guys are cramped. Any edible of these turds? No. We do have eggs at least. Lots of them. So let's sweep up all of these. Friggin' Devin down below. Being a turd crawling at like 2 miles an hour for no reason. Lots of fishies, but man, this sucks that it's just like they're barely keeping up with production. I would love to eat these fish. Eat. Eat. There's gotta be a better way to get these things to reproduce quickly. They're at least getting lots of polluted dirt, which we can make into dirt. Insulated conductive wire. You guys can just build it there. Dig, you guys can dig this section out. Ventilation. You guys will all be upgraded to radiant. we doing here? Pretty good. Still filling up on crude, which is good. Oops, I need plumbing. You're gonna connect up here. You're waiting for what? Copper? All of those can cancel. Plumbing. And radiant. This is not going to turn into steam no matter how much I try. It's just not going to get hot enough. At least if this tells me anything. Devon? Gosh dang it, Devon, man. What is wrong with you? At least it's rather cold down here now. Dig this out. Open this area up. Oil reservoir. A rock formation with crude oil deposits beneath the surface. The oil can be extracted from a reservoir with sufficient pressure. Temperature 80. So that'll need the oil well, I'm pretty sure. And here. Here you are. Extracts using clean water must be built atop an oil reservoir. 24. Water pumped into an oil reservoir cannot be recovered. What temperature is the crude oil at? At least 90 degrees. Okay. Lots of crude oil being built. Or released, I should say. And that scares me with a zombie. I don't want any zombie crap. Overload damage? Oh, the wires, duh. You can turn off. You can turn off. Yeah, because you're making petroleum now. Disable that building. Do we even have everything situated right now? We really don't. At least right now you're just dumping everything down here. Dump water. Ventilation, you're about to pump a balls ton of crap everywhere. Where's your hydrogen? I think your hydrogen goes here. So we're gonna snip your hydrogen, we're gonna snip your hydrogen. Okay. Yes, so you guys mop this area up. Yeah, good. Come on, just connect. Just connect, you silly little water. I'm just gonna dump out that water bottle right there. Do we at least have the automation wires connected? It looks like we do. Excellent. But we don't have power connected. Potential power consumed 3 kilowatts. Why? Where's that extra 1,000 coming from? Actually, how much power does this thing consume? This is probably a balls ton at the moment. So we're looking at about 1,000 here. Maybe 500 down below, so 1,500 total. So we have 500 to play around with. Which means there's 1,500 extra power being consumed by this line. Yeah, that would make sense. You've got another friggin' pump over here. You're gonna go over here. We're gonna upgrade this line of power. That's gonna go down. And you're gonna take some of the load off of the line that we have. Off that line anyway. You need to mop. There's gonna be a lot of oxygen here. You go this way. Eight kilograms of oxygen? Holy balls, our oxygen production is skyrocketed with that system. Excellent. then are you connected now? You are. But you aren't there. You now dump hydrogen out of this. So now we generate more hydrogen power. Devin, you're stressed out. But honestly, you know what, Devin? That makes sense. You have suffocated probably the most out of any of the people here. The amount of times that you have tried to die is spectacular. You're an adult. That's fine. Oh, that's adorable. You actually go inside. That's fantastic. Your temperature's now 22. Temperature is plummeting here. That is excellent. How's our water storage doing? Water's not great, not gonna lie. Put you into here. Puffed Prince. Is this door open? Yeah, have you as auto. Why did I open that door? Relocate you in here. You. Relocate you in here if you live long enough. You. How did you even get in here? You're about to produce an egg in a freaking steam vent. Are you dormant? Finally, you're dormant. Okay, cool. Break this. You can start pumping out all the crap. It's a good thing our water is low. It sucks that it's a bit hot, but whatever. By a bit hot, I mean it's very hot. It's freaking 90 degrees. I'm watching the temperature increase. Yeah, that makes sense. don't think you can be reached at the moment. That's why you're not getting the materials you need. Yeah, chilly surroundings, but it's friggin' freezing in there. All of you look like you've reproduced at least once. So, dinner time. Your dinner. Okay. Now we need to go back into power. Because this system is now upgraded with a better power supply, a power wire. Deconstruct the wire bridges. And then the transformer is going to need to be upgraded to one of these large power transformers. Oh, wait, no, you're not. Are you? Yeah, this one. We're looking at the wrong one. So this power transformer is going to need to be a large power transformer. There you go. You're going to go here. Go there. Then deconstruct all these weird, strange little wires that I had temporarily that I just left. Let's make sure that's hooked up properly. This, I think, is just a useless one. I think we accidentally built an extra. Spectacular. Now oxygen will get dumped in this area. A lot of a lot of oxygen. Nope, get rid of that. You need to go this way, this way, this way. Get a gas vent here. These can all be deconstructed. This area we're gonna have like this. How much sand is above me? Not much. Actually, there's no sand anywhere nearby. Holy. Alright, well, I'm not gonna be able to freaking put mealwoods in this area. That kind of super sucks. Break into this area, steal all these crops. Put a ladder here. Are you ready to reproduce? No, not yet. Between 20 and 60, so you need to be in a hot environment. We don't really have a hot environment. We've started to cool everything down. That super sucks. 6 kilograms of oxygen. Holy. These guys definitely look cramped. Let's eat your eggs. Yummy, yummy. It's now negative 40 degrees. This is nice. Wow, what a staggering temperature difference. Negative 40 and 38 and negative 7. 30 degrees Celsius difference. That's huge. You guys still need to deconstruct all that. You can deconstruct that power transformer. You're gonna break into here so we can upgrade this wire. Ooh. You're still too high. Oh yeah, duh, because this bottom section is supposed to go on the new line. Snip. Power. 2 kilowatts. You've got almost 2 kilowatts. You can get a bridge. Another one. Okay. Then you are going to switch to insulated wire here. There you go. Then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this... Oh, this isn't on a... What is it? Neutronium or whatever? Yeah, this isn't on neutronium, so we can't break these reservoirs? We need to be careful with that. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pump this oil stuff over into this spot. This will be filled with water eventually. Repair errand, why? Not quite what I meant to do, but that's fine. Wait, no, not this tile. You need to be extremely thermally conductive. I'm gonna do that. We'll just have ladders so they can walk across. Deconstruct this section. So they'll be able to go through this door, come down to here, and then still feed the Wheezeworts. This area is going to be filled with water. So I'm probably going to lock this as soon as we're done with it. You're going to go here. Then you're gonna get a hydro center or sensor here. You'll go out to here. You'll be a plumbing shutoff. Make sure you're connected. You are. Spectacular. Insulated pipe. I'm going to branch off of hot water. So hot water is going to come down to here. It's going to sit right here. Unless water touches this sensor. Once water touches this sensor, it's going to open... Or once water touches this, it's going to close this valve. So then there'll still be some water here, but not a lot. Automation. Thermosensor. You'll go here. Actually, it may need to be more at the top. Because I don't want the water freezing in here. Oh, why are you steel? No, I don't want steel. Make it out of lead. Don't want the water freezing. So you'll go here. You'll then run out of there. You'll get an automation wire. To go like this. So when water gets too cold up here, since the Weezeworts are up here, this will then start to dump water. What I want to do is I want to pump my oil up to here to cool down, and then across. And that should be really cold water in there. A thermo door in there. And then we'll open up this polluted water vent so it can just start going. Holy balls. So much oxygen. I don't think we'll have to worry about oxygen for a while now. Devin, what are you getting attacked by, bud? Why is it always Devin? There's Diddly and Squat here. It's 40 degrees, man. Okay, the salt water is at 90 degrees. Okay, that's scalding. And food is currently plummeting. Cool. Awesome. Let's sweep up these pip eggs and such, and then we'll be nice and satisfied for foods. Do we have all the power lines upgraded? That we do. Now we just need a large power transformer. Can we remove this now? Would you guys mind freaking moving these foods into the refrigerators? We have a lot of refrigerators. Yeah, this starving thing super sucks, because I have to freaking manually pull them out and then bring them back in. There we go. I could have swore I heard that sound. A narcoleptic digging builder with a bottomless stomach. No thanks. Excavation with digging. That's not bad, except digging's actually not that big of an issue right now. The farmer would be a nice, but I don't like that negative 50% run speed. That super sucks. Otherwise, I would 100% go for you. For right now, our run speed, or our running around is a problem. Let's eat you. We have 4 people sick? With what? Slime lung, food poisoning. I don't remember what this was. Chlorine gas in. No. Nope, we do not need chlorine right now. Maybe eventually we will, but not now. Bet. Power transformers online. Sweet. That is fantastic. That means everything should now go back online. Devin, you're going on baby mode. Ada, you'll go over here. We did have a couple of new people, so let's see. We can give them as upgrades. Give you critter ranching. Yeah, you're fine. You'll probably get exosuit training. You're a cuisine, farmer, catcher. Oh my gosh, you are happy as heck. Holy. So's Quinn. Superb food gives so much. 16 morale. Holy. Let's get you to get pyrotechnics and suit training. You can get critter ranching. Devin, you've been a very upsetty spaghetti turd munch. You're also a new turd, too. You're fine. You are a dedicated cooker. That is all you do. That is all I want you to do. How much power does that will take? 240. It's not actually that much. A lot lower than I thought it was going to be. You're going to go through there. And dig out this section. Deconstruct that. No, 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 no. I don't know what I just clicked down here. cancel that. Because I need a wire bridge there. Someone deconstruct that. Sweep up these seeds. Oh, so you could just, like, sweep the rest of it. Okay. Yes, sir, we'll have a door. Airflow tiles here. $111 tiles. That is too much. Okay. That should be more than enough. That'll have a lot of hydrogen. We'll throw in our critter rancher, our grooming station over here. Now we need to get rid of this chlorine gas. I mean, maybe the hydrogen is just kicking it out. Not really. The carbon dioxide, I guess, could. We'd have to have our turd munches sitting there for ages, and I don't think they would be super happy about that. We'll sacrifice this one block of coal and build the ladder there. That will then let, hopefully, the chlorine get out. Because the hydrogen is going to push up and hopefully circulate and get all this crap out. Welcome, Speediest. How you doing today? I have not dealt with meteors at the moment. I think I've solved my breathability problem because I was running into issues with my breathing. But I created this system, and now I've got kilograms of oxygen. Just pumping through. Fleeing. Why are you fleeing? You scared of creatures? The pips? Are they terrifying to you? Or do you have demons? Because you have quite a lot of issues, so you may be obsidian spaghetti. I think the poke shell ate my friggin' slickster. How'd you get out? We're gonna relocate you down here. Speaking of which, we'll keep digging upwards. Spectacular. None of these are really all that interesting to me. I guess we'll go with an arbor acorn. Man, this used to be 40 degrees. Now it's freaking 30, so we're slowly getting it down. Food is starting to become a problem. Because these turds just keep leaving the food everywhere. Any of these elderly? No. Guess more omelets. I was gonna say I don't know how you got polluted oxygen here, but now I do. How about we mop that up, please? Oh, shovel eggs. Oh, they're up here on the surface. Okay. Okay, so now we need to get this power transformer that we just built all the way across. Then you're gonna go down here. Go all the way down to here. And into there. You honestly, because they're so cold, because you should be at almost freezing temperatures. I'm actually gonna have you go up. Then you'll be radiant piping up here. You'll come across this way. And enter the main loop of water. None of that should be operational yet. Because honestly, the ice is probably going to freeze as soon as it gets in here since it's -30. Ah, because the ladder needs one more. Okay. This needs to be, like, completely drained so we can use this gas pump. Is that our freshwater full? Balls. Relocate up here. These are going to be uprooted. Cancel this. This now should be large enough once we get this taken care of. Get out of here. Really, Pip? Really? Get the Pip out of here. Then build that block. Excellent. Now, we're going to sweep up this whole area, get rid of all this crap. But this plant needs to be uprooted. We're going to grab some mealwood seeds. Sweep those. That's a lot of carbon dioxide. That's 6 kilograms of carbon dioxide. Holy balls. Why is it not flowing down here? I mean, it's not a great flow system, but I mean... Maybe we ought to change that into mesh tiles. There we go. With ceiling trim? Wouldn't that just stop them from planting on the ceiling? This was because the room was too small. That's why I put those blocks up there. Or the room was too large. It needed to be smaller. Give me the mealwoods. We're going to relocate them to in here. Well, I do want the pip to plant things. Like, I want him to plant the mealwood seeds down here, so then I can throw the Drecos in here. Turn you into dinner. You just got groomed, but congratulations, your food. Did you plant that seed? Or did we take it from you? I hope we took it from you. Also, welcome back, Sam Stold. How you doing today? Relocate you to up here. 8 cycles, 5 cycles, 8 cycles. You're going to be relocated up here. That's unfortunate. We have a lot of carbon dioxide in here. But we've also now pumped a bunch of other freaking gases in here because it freaking backloaded. Liquid and carbon dioxide, that's nice. We're gonna get a radiant pipe here. And then get insulated. This is gonna be for my crude oil. Salt water's full, that kind of super sucks. Can start to turn this back on for water. A lot of mealwood, buddy. You can plant it anywhere you like. Ooh, printer. What do you got? Spicy tofu. I should have looked at the other people. I didn't even look at him. Oh, someone's upsetty spaghetti. I just saw that 100. Who is it? Annie? Oh, stop freaking... You're destructive, aren't you? Oh, you freaking butt munch. You're attacking the gas range. Oh, heck no. Benny, get there. Gossman and Quinn. Devin, are you done being a big baby? Yeah, Devin's done being a big baby. $40 kilograms of gold. I'm gonna charge you for that, you little butt munch. Where's your thing? Over here. You're gonna need an oil well there. Wow, that is so much freaking bleach stone just pumping chlorine gas in the air. That super sucks. Insufficient oxygen generation. What the balls do you mean? Look at all the oxygen. We have freaking 6 kilograms of the stuff. All in one area. It's pushing. Ooh, that's 50 degrees in here. Holy. Yeah, you go into there, you go up to here. You need another ladder. Hopefully cool this area way down by pumping a significant temperature change. I don't know what this thing is gonna do. You're gonna need another large power transformer, balls. At least somehow we're making enough power to freaking keep up with everything that we have. We have so much crap. Ooh, wow, we're starting to get close on capping out the frickin' heavy watt. Why are you complaining that your potential power load is 1.2 kilowatts? Oh, because of this little doohickey. Get rid of that. Who just spiked? Bubbles? It went from fine to explosive instantly. Oh, binge eater. Oh my gosh, you're just sitting there snacking. Oh my god, fatty. Oh, you just slipped and ate dirt. What are you doing? Why? Stop it! Climb! Jackwagon! You're just eating all my lettuce! What the heck? What are you doing? Get out! Get up here and go enjoy the scenery. Wow, it's pretty. There you go, Bubbles. I mean, if you weren't sitting in the freaking carbon dioxide natural gas just snacking on freaking water weed, you'd be happier. Plumbing, let's finish this up. Bridge there, deconstruct the middle. And you're gonna get crude oil. There you go. You're gonna lock that door. Deconstruct, because we're gonna upgrade that to an insulating door. There we go. Spectacular. Got all these fishies. You did a good job, so you can move into this room, I guess. Actually, cancel that. This room only has 2 pips. No one has a third one climbing on the wall. Any old ones that we can eat? Sweep. I don't think I've prioritized local. Oh, you can see through that mesh tile. Balls. Why are you scared? Sleeping. Weren't you the big baby who wanted a light in his home? Now you can't freaking sleep? Whatever, you're fine. And our people have gotten slime lung so many times, they should be completely immune to it by now. Okay. Down here, we're going to open this up. So then we can get to this oil vein. I just don't believe it. We have so much oxygen. And you're saying that all 4 of these is only making 4... you know what? Maybe they are constantly pressured. What's the ventilation overlay look like? Yeah, it's fine. This whole area is super high pressure, though. They're probably not enjoying the popped eardrums. Who's scalding? Here? Oh, because you're online. Yeah, turn that off. You guys are fine. Your whole system is blocked off right now. Oh, who's pissed off now? Turner? Who's good out of here? Gossman. Get out. Quinn's good. Out you go. Banny and Bubbles. Banny's good. Bubbles is good. Fantastic. Ada. And Hassan, apparently. Well, I figured I was going to make a hole into here to cool down the magma. I don't know what it gives. Maybe dirt or rock. Probably rock. But then I can also use some of the polluted water, dump it in here for dirt. I just need a steam generator. Oh, igneous rock, okay. Shale, ceramic, lime, obsidian, more rock, siltstone. A lot of stuff can be turned into magma. Holy. Rock gas? Oh my god, that would have to be so much heat. To over 2,300. That is crazy. I guess we'll deconstruct this. Dig here. Actually, you know what? We can just put ladders. Now, if we ever need to get in here for some unknown, unholy reason, Okay. On the way to get into here still. We get an insulated door. Probably deconstruct that and just dump the polluted water in here for right now. Hopefully liquid can't move out of that. I have that weird demon there. Friggin' polluted water monster. Someone's really stressed. Camille? What is wrong with you? Yeah, that should probably be taken care of. Their pop teardrums kind of suck. A 5 times geotuned volcano outputs rock gas? Holy crap, that's ridiculous. Glass, I guess. Who's scalding? Oop, there we go. Why has water stopped here? Oh, we're actually out of water. Holy crap. Okay. Maybe just temporarily we'll connect these two. Water at 90 degrees. Well, that's gonna heat that up quite a bit. What is this? Solid carbon dioxide. Holy crap, okay. Why was it overheat? That's not gonna be fun for whoever has to go in there. I was hoping people would go into here on their own. Okay, we're gonna eat that crab. Devin, you earned that. Devin, why is it always you, man? You have issues. Get the balls up here and eat. This is the second time that I've had to deal with you not eating. Get up and out. You frickin' turd. Hey, get me out of the ventilation, please, because this one's mostly oxygen, so we're going to turn him off. He's going to go because this is natural gas, chlorine, and carbon dioxide, and that can get the heck out of here. we're gonna start eating some pips. Or at least the pip eggs. A lot of them hiding right here. You guys try to hide them behind the freaking gas containers. You got 22 seconds. You're gonna die. How did a pip egg end up out here? Sweep it up so we can eat it. We're gonna make a storage container. Right in there, that's gonna be just full of wood. You are not gonna make it in time to lay an egg. Plus, I'm pretty sure you're gonna lay a freaking long hair, so your food. Organic, just wood. Priority 8 out of the freaking things. Okay. So, in here, we're gonna put a gas pump. Yeah, it's fine. It'll come down here. Okay, no, 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 no. I don't know how we ended up there, but whatever. Can I get it to the other carbon dioxide thing? Probably can if I just do this and this. Deconstruct the two gas pipes in the middle. And new day. Combustible liquid? Oh, balls. I didn't see that we were out of crude oil and petroleum yet. Holy, that's a problem. Oh my gosh, ban heat again? What is your issue, man? Okay, maybe the pop eardrums. Three babies here are good to go. I need Banheat, Devon, and Bubbles. Seems to be the same few people. Okay. I don't know what you would consider coal here. Consumable, that makes sense. Benny's on frickin' downtime. Go have some downtime somewhere, you little butt munch. How did this break? It wasn't online, and it's 43 degrees Celsius around it. How did you break? Anyone want to get these power things going? We have a lot of natural gas. We could probably build another natural gas generator. This might make them a little bit upsetty spaghetti. What? Thank you. We need a switch there. We're gonna switch here. Alright, we'll just get a switch here. Okay. Draco eggs, sure. Why is it hotter right in this room than any other room? The generators are barely that temperature. Do we even have the steel to make that? I don't think we do. Is our researcher ever going to come up here and research this freaking volcano? And then you'll be patrolling. We do have some crude oil chun around. There you go. All that'll go in there. Gosh dang it, I keep forgetting to friggin' unselect that. Whatever, build that so we can friggin' get this thing going. Pump out some of this carbon dioxide. You dump carbon dioxide, and just carbon dioxide, so you are gonna go straight down into the pump, or just past the pump. So this is oxygen at almost 50 degrees. By the time it comes out, it's dropped about 2 degrees, but that's just because it's going through here. This one, however, pumping out 43, and you've increased in temperature. Oh, there's some at 56. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Welcome back, Tuna. How you doing today? I don't think we can make 50. 20 is going to be pushing it. I don't think we have that either, but we'll try. What else can we do? I guess we'll just dump out this water. Now we're going to this pump. my gosh. Almost ready to mop. Balls is unreachable because of the freaking pump. That's fine. We'll deconstruct the pump. Get rid of the pump. Get a ladder in here. Mop up the spilled liquid. Okay, cool. Okay, Camille, you're just sitting in there, just ready to die. Get in here. Oh god, our temperature overlay is so bad. It's so hot. Oh yeah, we needed to get to the toilet. Where was the toilet at? We were really close. There you are. Oh my gosh, this one freaking thing is freaking backwards. Gosh dang it. Deconstruct this. Make it an emergency. God, you guys destroyed the wrong thing. Remove it, please. You freaking butt munches. Nope, cancel that. Ventilation. That's what I thought, Meep. Oh, come on, man. You could have finished that before taking your breather. I guess here actually wouldn't be a bad time, because then it just floods down here. So many. Place all of that. Oh, that too. It already melted. Holy crap. I thought it turned into steam for a sec. I was like, holy. I mean, it's cool and everything as it melts everywhere. And these things are a nice 9 degrees. Wire disconnected. What balls do you mean? It should be part of this system. Okay. You guys are gonna be mopping for the rest of eternity. I mean, I don't think they fertilize if the plants are dead. Do they? That sounds super silly. There we go. Now the water will go into here. You'll start pumping out all this carbon dioxide crap. Alright, well. That's doing stuff and things. So that's doing stuff and things. My suits. Scalding. Oh my gosh, at plus 700. Holy crap. Conducts interstellar research to unlock new technologies. There's more crap? Holy. You'll need oxygen, so you'll come all the way down the ladder. And get some. And the batteries are at least nice and frosty. Large power transformer covered in water, does not care at all. This little thing, just a little bit of water on the ground, a freaking puddle that you could put a don't slip sign on, completely unoperational. Maybe that's why Devon's a constant issue. His bed is right above the printer. Oh, we don't have iron left. Well, there's a building even up here in the vacuum of space. I want to get down to the bathroom. Dig all this out. We'll find out what that is too. Nice 40 degrees, still nice and hot. It would be nice, but where is it gonna go? A little hatchling. We're still not using all that natural gas? We also need to start looking for iron. Iron's in this biome. How did you even get up there? Don't worry, I got you, Gossman. No one else wanted to come save you by building a ladder. Gossman, come on, man. You are not this useless. Someone come save this frickin' turd munch. Holy. No one? There you go, get out of there. Okay. Put this here. We're gonna put someone to live up in this little area. Oh, wait, they can't because freaking it's a full of hydrogen gas. Maybe eventually. You're still healing? You guys are nice and good to go. No elderly, so we'll just sweep up your eggs. Sweep up all this. I see a little bit of dirt. There we go. Wow, micrograms. Awesome. Food. Wait, do you turn into food on your own? Oh my god, I don't need to kill them if they're freaking old. They die on their own. Holy crap, this whole time I've been doing that. Someone go submit a bioscan. It was at 93% beta again. Benny's good. Devin and Bubbles.
And then Gossman doesn't look too good. Probably because the temperature is absolutely miserable out here. You look happy, you're smiling. Alright. Oh, you also need power. I forgot about that. There you go. Maybe we're gonna try some sweepies to try to help all this. We have a lot of materials chilling out, not doing squat diddly. So maybe like in these lower areas, we just have a balls ton of crap everywhere. We put a sweepy down. And I don't know how far he extends, hopefully everywhere where he can jump, so he'll just clean up all of this. No, come out. Get out of there. Yeah, it's still definitely melting. A lot of food poisoning germs. Oh, I think because you drop, yeah, you drop food poisoning out of this thing. I completely forgot about that. We actually have an ice biome right nearby. That's kind of nice. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, it drops ore. That's free ore. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's really nice. You are a good kind of person to hold on to. Free skill and you like operating. Actually, are they in the same categories? Yeah, they are. You're getting in here, buddy. Oh, we're low on food. Oh, balls. I should not have taken them. Well, crap. A lot of pickled meals, muck roots, nutrient bars, omelets, fish fillets. I haven't figured out how to make tofu yet. Okay, don't make tofu there. Nosh beans? I haven't even found nosh beans yet. Come on, little turds. I hope this printer scepter is absolutely astoundingly good. That's nice. 21-degree water. We have lime, we have that, we just don't have iron. So there's that. You are melting. Why can't we do that? Oh. Cannot be controlled manual. Well then deconstruct it. Get rid of the door. Dig all that out. Because maybe it needs to not be submerged in water for us to unclog it. Unplug those hydrogen generators, please. You. Inspect, okay. There's a recording device taped to the back. Sound of running water. Dr. Reed. You came, I thought something happened. Sorry I'm late. Real snafu in the cafeteria this morning. The new hazmat labels peel right off if they come into contact with mayonnaise. Why are the hazmat labels in the cap? Did you bring the access codes for the Technos siphon? They're on this drive. Look, I need to know exactly who you're working with before I hand this over. We're the good guys, Dr. Reed. That's who I thought we were. Try again. I work with the people who made your director who she is. In a way, we're sort of family. The director has no family. Maybe not in this lifetime. The drive, please. What about Nicola? Do your people know where he is? Hey, we have a Nicola. We're on it. You'll be the first to know. Sound of a firm knock. Hello, who's in there? The security guys must have followed you. Open up if they get a hold of the data on that server. Wait, what are you... Sound of flushing toilet. What have you done? I'm sorry it's gone. If they got their hands on it, I would never forgive myself. Catalina. Hey, we have a Catalina too. I thought you were... Finally, what are you... You know what? I don't even care. Whatever you two are doing, can you do it in the hallway? I gotta go bad. Of course, sorry. Actually, we do... Don't make it weird. Get out of the way. What are you doing? Pulling up the blueprints of the facility's plumbing system. You didn't think you could just flush unpatented trillion-dollar technology down the toilet, did you? Wait, you can't mean... You don't mean to sell this technology. You don't understand the consequences. We understand perfectly. You've been a great help, Dr. Reed. I trust you know better than mention this to anyone. Unclog this gosh dang toilet, you little butt munches. Do you need water? Do you need ventilation? What? Why can't I do anything with it? Well, maybe we'll open the door and see if that does anything. $15 kilograms. Man, we have so much iron ore. What the heck are you talking about? Go, make it. Make a balls ton of it. No one's bothered to come down there to make that friggin' sweepy? It's been friggin' ages, man. The heck is taking them so long? Yeah, put a sweepy there. See how that works. And then Ada, you go there. Why do you require more lead? Someone grab lead for it then, I guess. There you are. Hello, little turd. Mopping. I can tell you what to pick up. No object displayed. Oh, you can just put it on top of his head? Oh, okay. Why can't we unlock this? Unclog! Oh, that's why. Yeah, because it required iron, not iron ore. We have a balls ton of ore. You don't need to pump anymore. Because our polluted water is full. It's 19 degrees Celsius now. Okay. Oh, I think that's a little rock on his head. Fossil. Okay. Wow, that's 1300 degrees. Holy. Oops, crap. Okay, so let's go back to plumbing. Cut that off. So then this water will just slowly get turned into pure water. It's perfectly fine. Hmm. Food, definitely food. Okay. This might slowly melt and dump into here, I guess. Get these yummy eggs. There's that one. You relocate back into the hydrogen. Oh my gosh, finally! Okay, so now we'll take that ladder down, we'll put a pump in here. We'll then vacuum everything out. I should have a plumber. Yeah, we have a lot of plumbers. Close that up, and you're gonna turn on. You're pumping out. Good. I don't know what that thing's problem is. Okay, not this thing. I don't know what that is. Go away. Okay, so you can operate underwater, so what the balls happened to you? Okay, we got a flower pot. Maybe we'll just give you a plumber's hat? you're gonna run down here, maybe? Nope. I don't know what the heck this toilet wants. We have a very nice amount of domesticated creatures. Sweepy is considered a domestic creature? But we built him. Okay. Oh, we have to activate the Printerceptor first? Go! Smash those buttons. Anyway, access code required. Then we unclog the toilet. Hey, look, the toilet's moving. Unclog. I appreciate it. I thought we needed to find the code, then we could activate it. Yeah, there you go. Certificate Printerceptor. Ooh, yummy! My duplicates have recovered the access code to unlock the Printerceptor. The data storage medium was damaged during retrieval, but it has already served its purpose. The Printerceptor's targeted printing technology is now at my colony's fingertips. Intercepts and stores power charges from the printing pod. Converts stored charges in data banks into seeds and eggs. Balls are databanks. Databanks are a form of portable storage media. They are prized for their non-volatility, robustness, and practical research applications. They're not foldable. Long printout. Oh, this is something similar? Yeah, that's fine. Rummage. Maybe we'll find databanks in here or something. Sweet. How'd you get glossy Drecos in here? I had to have mealwood. Fine by me. We're gonna dig out this way. Then we can connect these two ladders. dig out this section. Now, instead of going to the printer, we'll see what you've got. Oh. I have to steal 3 different charges before I get my first charge of the printer scepter. Okay. Oh, I was 1 off. That sucks. Okay. Anyone about to reproduce? You kind of are. You're after age. We're eating you. Anybody old in here? We're gonna eat you. You're fine. You guys look okay. Any old? No. How's our water line doing? It has not budged. Oh, you can't squeeze in there. Your crap is full. Oh, you are really cold hydrogen. Holy. These things have been working. Alright, I want to get to this area, but I'm just waiting for this crude oil to get pumped out, and waiting for one pump kind of super sucks. It takes forever with one pump, so we're gonna put in another pump. You're just gonna fill. I don't care what you have in you, but you're gonna fill with crap. And filter you out later. No, balls. Then we can get some more dirt in here. There's a giant thing of diamond. I can start doing something with this water. Okay. You're going this way. Because I need this iron ore and I need it now. Actually, I'll stay there for now until we get this built. Then you'll dump the water into here. You're kind of hot water, but that's fine. Maybe we'll put this something like that? You're still emitting polluted water. That's good, I guess. Though if we could construct this, that'd be spectacular. Because then we can start making this thing. Nothing good, so let's intercept it. Boop. Now you need one more and we'll see what we get. This might eventually turn into steam. Maybe? So I'm kind of hoping for. Let me start pumping that out. Because gas might not be able to get from here to here. Because of the water that's in the way. Yeah, it's going down. Spectacular. Incidental. But it works. Spectacular. God dang it, Bubbles! What? You're not even mad. Did it get too hot or something? I don't know, grab the friggin' Glossy Draco. Repair errand. Oh, okay. Do we finally have the steel to do it? No. No, we do not. Guess we'll activate this thing. If that's how that works. Same with you. Figure out what all that does. There you go. Pajamas. Fueled by oxygen? Oh, okay, so I'm gonna need an oxygen tube there too. Fine by me. Okay, let's grab a pip. Send him in here. See what that does. Or do you need an egg? You're gonna need hydrogen. So let's go through this disastrous mess. You'll go up here. You'll come this way. And go all the way across. There we go. Nobody's hurt enough. This is reachable. This is not. We're getting more crude oil, making more petroleum, good. Oh my gosh, they can't reach it because of this thing? God, I wanted to go to space. We can send a turd up there to go pick up all this stuff. What a farmer. Holy crap. A narcoleptic farmer. Wonderful. Wood grab, but I want to see what this thing does. That's awesome. We can pick gas grass? The seed of a gas grass plant. Okay. Wort seed is awesome. Dig up buried objects might dig up one. We haven't found one yet. Slickster's nice. Oh, we have to have databanks too. Well, the balls we get databanks. That is extremely unfortunate. Yes, you. Back pressure? What the balls is back pressure? But we have somewhere to finally pump our... Oh, I am super goofy. That was an input. This is for fresh water. You probably just pump this crap straight on the ground. Oh, databanks are from space? Oh. This pump is going to be sitting in like 90+ degree temperatures, so we're gonna put that there. Then you're gonna come up. You're gonna go this way. And then you're gonna meet back up with this. Fantastic. So we do have something to do with our excess water. So we have quite a lot. And we immediately put that in backwards. Here, this way. And you're gonna go this way. There we go. Plenty to build. Fantastic. This is now a vacuum. And dump some nice hot water in there. Who's super stressed out right now? Devin. It's always friggin' Devin, man. No, you look like you're sick with slime lung, too. This pipe goes literally nowhere. What? Why? Why do I have this? Get rid of that. Okay. Body temperature high. This is all 35. Oh, that's probably why this is hot as balls. Okay. Oh, there's a slickster egg right there, bet. That's a lot of magma. No way you're starving, buddy. Is it freaking Devin? You guys go get all that good and done. There you go. You can turn on. Because you're going to dump into this thing. Your activity's in 20 cycles. That kind of super sucks. This water goes through. Whoa, what? At least you made a mess on the ladder, so it just goes all the way down here. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, this stuff is hot. This is cold. This is super hot. Though there are so many buried objects. Oh, I should have put these as freaking insulated blocks. Oh my gosh, why are you making it out of copper, man? Utilities, no stations. Checkpoint, that way. Make it now, please. Hopefully that won't matter. Nah, that totally would. Overheat damage. Your overheat's 79 degrees? What the balls? That's barely above my freaking turd munches. That super sucks. Got 19 and a half cycles. We're gonna break this open. We're gonna break this stupid pump. We have enough for a steel pump, which is exactly what we're gonna do. For being under construction, I'm not seeing a whole lot of construction. Thank you, you turd. Gonna go water. Got this thing off for a little bit. Turn you off. Turn you off. Because I need this to not be spilling. You need a pump. We're going to put you a steel right there. Mostly vacuum. You were suffocating momentarily. You're fine now. Good. How is that unreachable? You can just walk across. Can you walk over here? Oh my god, really? This acts as a friggin' wall? Okay. So that being the case, let's put this and this. None of this says space exposure. You do. Dig out here, here, and here. Here we go. Disable so we can at least build this thing. Maybe you have data banks, so we'll kind of run over this way. Cool. I wanted you to be turned off, so then they didn't do that, but okay. There you go. So that was apparently unreachable. Go this direction. See what more we can find. Ooh, and before we forget about the freaking volcano. Gosh dang it, Meep. Meep! And Quinn. Devin's still pissed off? Dude, you've been doing nothing for like 4 days. You big baby. Get over yourself. Bam, get rid of all of that. Why do you have a suit right now? Not gonna lie though, that's pretty cool. You don't have to really worry about oxygen at all. Perfectly fine inside of that suit. You do not care at all. That is spectacular. No, that is probably the oxygen that you have and you're running out. So we probably need to enable that thing. So you can put the suit back. Do you want to put the suit back? Bat. Thank goodness. I thought she was gonna wear it and then she was just gonna die with it. It does get damaged. Okay. I'm gonna place that there. Because I do not know if when we open this thing to space, that the water won't just get sucked out too. If it's just gas or if it's also water. Why has water completely stopped? Back pressure 72%. Well pressure increases with each use and must be periodically relieved to prevent shutdown. Oh! Oh, you release a balls ton of heat right around you. Ada, gosh dang it. Banhi, I feel like I just freed you from this. Devin's still pissed off. What the balls is wrong with you? Too bright. Oh, yeah, that's a thing. Maybe we just ought to put tiles there. Would like you guys to hurry up with this. build this stuff first. Hey, we got water bet. Cool. Never mind. Immediately froze. What a waste! Holy crap, Liam, you were carrying a balls ton of stuff. I don't know how you broke. Temperature's only 37 in this area. Oh my god, Devin! Devin, you are actually freaking pulling me, bro. How? How did you manage this? It's a door, you jackwagon. Open it. You have somehow trapped your face in the door. There you go. Maybe if you build that, you'll pop out. There you go. Oh, that wasn't Devin, that was freaking Pay. Or PA or whatever. That is shocking. I could have swore it was Devin. Devin always does that kind of crap. We're gonna put these in here to try to cool down the area faster. To heat the water more. You are useless. Is this coming out at what temperature right now? 27 degrees, it's coming up. 9 degrees that's coming out of this thing. Then it comes out at 11? That's not worth it at all. That's so much power just to increase this by 2 degrees. Maybe 3. I mean, to be fair, it is cooling the area. I see a lot of temperates going on. Gosh dang it, Bubbles. Gold, definitely. You're offline. You're offline. This water is not moving. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I probably should have warned you before you broke that pipe that it was boiling hot water that you were going to be putting on your face. There we go, that's what I wanted. Now suck all that water out of there. Let's get to space. Our janitors need to be doing a better job. There it is! Space! Everybody's stressed out, but we're in space. Gossman, get in here. Bubbles is still pissed off, man. Get over it. Meep. Then where's Quinn? Quinn's perfectly fine. Devin's finally happy. And there's vomiting all over the place. No, gross, don't do it again. Let's go over here. And all of this will be priority 9. So someone has to come up here. Oh my gosh, we have so little time and I have to freaking mop this area. break into this thing, break the stupid pump. These are emergency. Yeah, you got cured from someone. Congratulations. What did you even do? You just thought about doing things. Surface breach? Amazing, my duplicates have managed to breach the surface of our rocky prison. I should be careful, the region is extremely inhospitable and I could easily lose resources to the vacuum of space. Yeah, I'll be fine. Dig! No, no, are you narcoleptic? Oh no, oh no, you're napping in space. And once that's built, we'll have our insulation. Whenever someone builds this top priority thing, Ada, did you just get out of bed to immediately go back in it because you're already hurt? Reception desk. Broken elevator. Okay. Nothing that screams databanks to me. Alright, well, you're literally about to die, so you need to go to the bed. You missed it. The hospital's down there. Almost everybody's hurt right now for some reason. Though we are going to go and hunt the wildlife, too. You're going to produce a little egg before you die. Well, they're not deconstructing it, that's why. It's like, I've definitely selected to deconstruct that. The dock is in. Maria's almost dead. We're out of power. No power consumers? What the balls are you talking about? Oh my god, I put it... Put in heavy watt right there. Deconstruct that. We're eventually going to need to upgrade this bit. $39 is still kind of cold, so... But man, are we burning! We're using a balls ton of power. Hello. All I found on the machine is a curt email from a disgruntled employee. To whomever is stealing the glitter pens off my desk, consider this your last warning. Display is still functional. I copied the message. Bringing mining operations into the 23rd century with new Gravitas personal excavators. Improved particle condensers reduce raw volume for more efficient product shipping, and that's good for your bottom line. License for industrial use only. Resale of Gravitas equipment may carry a fine of up to $200,000 under the Global Restoration Act. Brought to you by the Gravitas. Latest in 3D printing technology. The Gravitas Home Printing Pod. Okay. I'll just tell someone to go up there. A large modern sculpture that sits in the center of the lobby. Okay. Lobby couch. Electronic display. Tired of shutting down during seasonal heat waves. Looking to cut weather-related operating costs. Look no further. Gravitas Revolutionary Anti-Entropy Thermonullifiers is the exciting, affordable new way to eliminate operational downtime. Okay, can I build it? No. It's just patent pending. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's... I need to... What the balls is it called? I need to build a rocket. Then I can go explore. Produces a small data bank. Yeah, okay, there we go. Liquid oxygen. Oh my gosh. Or liquid hydrogen. Oh my gosh. That would take forever. But for long-range space exploration. Allows duplicants to store unusual organic resources found during space missions. Oh, I need this orange science first. Okay. We're gonna build this thing. Okay. I think those are carbon dioxide steam vents. Those aren't really going to be super helpful. Falls ton of natural gas. And he's being a baby. Bubbles and Gossman are good to go. Balls. And you got 9 seconds till you're done. Or 9 cycles, rather. And you're just gonna dump into there. Oh, the balls are doctor. Oh, I could actually click on the other button. Oh, fantastic. You're a doctor. You do care about life support. You're literally gonna do nothing but doctoring. What the balls is your overheat temperature? Because this stupid thing keeps breaking and then leaking everywhere. Why? Why is everyone all of a sudden peeing everywhere? Oh my gosh, the pipe, really? Would have been great to get a warning. No balls. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Cool everything down. So this temperature at 15. Okay. Just fill it directly into the pipe, I think. Didn't we already have a connection like that? I guess we didn't. But we do have this. A lot less scalding going on down here. Bet. Temperatures are actually dropping. Good. Finally. Steel, yes, please. Holy. Wait, a blast shot maker? Rare materials can be retrieved from space missions. Okay, so this is not for us right now. Building melted. Okay, yeah, that's the temp shift. That's fine. You get eaten. You get eaten. Fishies should be nice and happy, but I guess they're not. What is this? Okay. Thank you for pulling that away from me, you turd. Cool slush, guys. Pretty cooling. Where are you? Right here. Dig immediately. Get to that thing ASAP. Weren't you just in the bed? Gosh dang it, Ada. You were just freed from having a freaking ginormous vacation. Dig, we must get to this thing. Free cooling forever sounds amazing. We're putting a whole bunch of water down here. Bubble's about to die. Holy crap. Alright, well I think with a little bit of the space entered through, and hopefully our volcano finally soon to be ready to go so we can get this molten iron without having to freak out and die every single time. This one's not getting an error for Steam, but this one is. Okay. Hopefully tomorrow we can utilize that a little bit better and continue trying to cool off our base to try to get some more of this lovely crude oil to give us more power, and I want to build my rockets. Oh my goodness, but food. What the balls? How did food get so low? Okay, we're fine. They just haven't grabbed any of the eggs. none of the eggs. Spectacular. Maybe if you guys want to focus on food, that would be great. But hopefully tomorrow we can take care of that stuff and try to send our first rocket to space. Maybe? If our people don't die, because they're all really, really hurt from this scalding thing. I probably should have put these temp shift plates up way earlier. But hopefully it's not too late. Oh, even our chef is down here. But I hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys did, consider leaving a like and subscribing if you're not already. And I'll catch you guys again tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.